Zup, 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 zar, noir. Here we go. All right. Me and Zagam continue. It'd be nice when this game's over. We're in a new game. Not a Souls-like. Oh. Alright. Locate Bode. We have bounty hunters we could get to, but I really just don't care to get them.
Where to next?
Let's go to this stupid rock that's here. And go get Bode. And finish this game.
Picking up some Imperial comms, no surprises there. Okay. Seer, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm sure gonna miss you.
Even in the ship that animation happens. I hate that. I better get up front. Asshole used to sit right here. Right here he sat.
This is your captain speaking, inviting you to grab some seat so we can land.
Is this a prison colony? What is Nova Garon? This looks like an Imperial structure.
I can't stop thinking about Seer.
Me too.
Won't be able to look at Pyloons the same way again. She fronted me the money. Never got to visit. Now, she never will.
I'm sorry, Grease.
Yeah, me too. I would have liked to have shown her around just once, you know? Good luck down there, Cal. Be careful. We've lost enough, you know?
You all right?
It happened again. Our friends, our family have died.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, but we must not let their deaths be in vain. I will protect the Mantis. Be careful.
Too bad we can't talk to BD for one time. You know, be like, yo, BD, how do you feel about all this? Keep watching all of us get roasted and killed. And,
Can't get through.
there's still treasures even in here. That's crazy. I guess because they're not letting you end in here. ISB's the ISB? Are you serious? Buried ISB base structure. Buried in the center of a frozen asteroid cluster, the Imperial Security Bureau established a listening post and operation hub. Where better to remain out of sight? So we're fucking with ISB right now? Bode, your frickin' ISB?
Which way?
It pisses me
We
off.
have to find him, BD. If he's even still here.
So every time he talked about his daughter, he was working for them because they had his daughter, which is what I thought. That's a straight down, so what's the other way? But that's... it still doesn't, you know, doesn't assuage the sting of betrayal. And that's an up. Let's go up. Who's leaving priorite shards in the vents, man? Above me. Back where I just was, there's a way across. Ah, I gotta really look for these things. What is this? A day stream from the Zarknor? Look, I went to bed late last night thinking about this stupid game, going, I just wanted it to be done. And we didn't get it done, and so we're here in the morning to get it done. To get it done. This travesty of a game must be finished. And thank you for saying your name. So the X is more of a Z? Yeah. What? You didn't know that that's how it was pronounced this whole time? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Electron wall. Used in high security Imperial bases, an electron wall only allows non-organics to pass through unharmed. Anything else is painfully admonished. Whew. I'm glad I'm not a organic, apparently. Yep, I felt so dumb, lol. You don't have to feel dumb. It's a common thing, actually. Oh, it's shooting at the bulkhead. See, that's dumb. A bot that shoots at the bulkhead is dumb.
Something tells me this isn't just any Imperial base.
What's even dumber is when we read the electron wall, it said it lets non-organics pass. So that bot could have went through that force field at any freaking time. Anytime. Could have went through there and started shooting at me. Yet it stayed on this side of the bulkhead, shooting at the freaking shield itself. That's dumb. You, definitely not dumb. I mean, the X, the Z thing, that's a common thing. You got, you know, lots of different X-ray, Zarek. But I guess there is a bunch of Z's too. Not that that's an excuse. I'm just rambling now, don't mind me, I haven't had much sleep. Like I said, I've been obsessed with finishing this game. Look how clean and sterile this is. Look at all those TIE fighters. There goes Bode's ship right down at the end. So is he an ISB officer? Or is he just like someone who's, I mean, well, a lot of ISB.
This hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
A lot of bots, so we're gonna have to go down there.
Protocols are corrupted. ATCs appear normal, but external monitoring is offline. What's going on here? Could someone have sliced into our systems?
Oops, sorry.
He's an officer in the Imperial Security Bureau. The Empire's secret police.
ISB agent. Agents of the Imperial Security Bureau take their work investigating matters of internal and galactic security extremely seriously. Fiercely protective of their own jurisdiction, they trust only their own ability and are often harsh and condescending to all others. Although politically and bureaucratically skilled, they are not known for their combat prowess and will quickly falter in a firefight. Unless you're bowed and you frickin'... Yes. Happy Friday, Dorian Sombra. We are trying to end this. This is the end.
Security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Hope you're having a great weekend, Friday thing.
You will give me access to the terminal.
No, I can't. You're not authorized.
I have authorization. You're doing nothing wrong.
You're authorized. Access granted.
Mind trick sabotage. Bode, keen to make his escape, touches the mind of an Imperial agent, compelling him to allow access. I see what's going on now. So Bode... Okay, So Bode betrays us, but he's betraying both sides. He betrays us to the Empire to keep his cover, and then he goes back here, sabotages a bunch of things so that he can extract his daughter and get to Tanalorr without anybody knowing. Because no one can get him in Tanalorr. Once he's there, and that's that. That's crazy. Not crazy. I mean, he could have just come with us. I don't understand why this, but I guess he had to keep his cover in order to get his daughter. So
This is an ISB base. What's Bode doing here? Maybe working for Imperial intelligence?
yes, that's what he's doing here. So he could have like just cued us in and was like, hey, that's what I never understand about these plots, is like, if anyone would have said, hey, look, I have my daughter captive by Imperial forces.
Until further notice.
No alarm.
What was I gonna say? Hey, Open World Jedi, thank you for the check-in. I mean, this is another example of a thing that could be taken care of with a conversation. Have a great stream and a great day. I hope you have a marvelous, wondrous day yourself there, Jedi. We're trying to finish it. We had lots of boss fights. We had I told you I had very little sleep. We were up doing this and then thinking about it all night. Well, all morning, however you want to say it, and then we're back at it. So we're trying to finish. Anyways, sorry. Back to the original. This all could have been solved with the conversation. Bode could have went, yo, Cal, look. I know you trusted me and we've had each other's back, but I got secrets. And just to say, I need to give the Empire something so I can get my daughter, and then we can all escape to Tanalorr. That could have been the conversation. I don't see anyone not being on board with that. Like, the guy has helped you out. He saved your life. You saved his life. Why? Why not? They could have freaking evacuated the whole archive. He could have tipped them off. They could have come in, left like a skeleton force of some kind in there to make it seem like it's a legitimate thing. And it could have been done. It could have been done. A conversation. Just one conversation could have done this whole thing. And this is not the only property that does this. I mean, Harry Potter, most of the frickin' things in Potter movies or books, if you even want, would have been solved with a frickin' conversation. Are we that scared of having conversations with people that we do stupid shit like this? Or is it just movie and game? Well, I mean, I guess book writers too, but writers who have this thing that, conversation, nah, we can't do that. That's too freaking easy. Let's have this complicated plot where we have betrayal and all sorts of bullshit. For no real reason. Just it's more spicy that way, you know? It's more spicy. Gotta be spicy. You know, we could just blow up his ship, and that pretty much kills his whole plan, right?
All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Hey, treasure. It's bomb. I thought we already had bomber material. Are there any other treasures we need to worry about? Holy shite, look at all those treasures. Good thing BD has a map to everywhere.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Whoa. Alright, well I need that over there, but how do I get over there to use it? Examine.
It's Bode's fighter.
Wow, you just saw what I've seen for like ever now. Good on you, Cal. Good on you. Maybe I need to get above? Alright, let me bring it back. I'm bringing it back. Oh, look, see, that's what it was.
This hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for
You know what find funny in this whole thing? Is how no one is questioning the movement of all these things. So I guess you know now. Oh, I knew Bode was gonna frickin' betray us from frickin' first time he showed up. I said that. If we go back in the stream, I even said I've had this feeling that this guy is going to betray us. I was like, I have a feeling. You just knew. It was written in such a way that there was no real other option.
tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
It was written in that way. How hard was the boss? Which one? Dagon, I think, took us 3-4 tries? Maybe? Vader took me more tries than Dagon. And I was pissed off at the Vader fight. Not because it was a Vader fight, but because it was unnecessary. I understand the Bode fight. Ooh, sorry, let me go. I understand the Bode fight. You have to fight Bode because you think, you know, oh, we can get the thing back. Even though it's scripted that you can't kill him. He's going to get away. Okay? The Vader fight, no. I understand that it sucks that she died, but the Vader fight's unnecessary because there's no way you know you're going to win. There is no way because this has to be canon. So you know Vader lives. And you know Vader lives with all the parts he still had from then. So I mean, it's not even a thing. It's like you're making me go through this whole long fight just to watch a cutscene. When the whole thing could have been a fucking cutscene. She could have still done, you could have still had an epic looking fight in a cutscene. She still could have died. It still could have had impact without being aggravating that you had to go through it. That's my thing. I want if you're going to give me fights, I want fights that I can have a chance at winning. But scripting fights where no matter what, you're going to fail, even when you win, you fail, is stupid. I hate that. I hate it in Elden Ring. I hate it in, you know, a lot of the Souls-like things that do that, where you have these fights that you are going to lose and they still make you do them. It seems like a waste of time. It's like, why? Why am I doing this when I already know the outcome? It doesn't matter if I win, because even when I win, I'm losing. That's it. That was my only thing about that. Sorry. Sorry for the rant.
All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
I get that though. Yeah.
Due to
So-
security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary
I don't know if you
landing pads
heard-
for enhanced inspection until further notice.
What I said when I got here is my prediction is that Bode was forced to be an ISB officer because they had his daughter, and so he had to give away the location of the archives so that he can complete a mission and then get access to his daughter. And then once getting access to his daughter, he can then escape to Tanalorr. That's his plan. That's what I'm believing his plan is right now.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary
Wait,
landing
am I supposed to be going this way or am I not supposed to be going this way? Oh, this is the other shortcut. Okay, let me hit this. That's my thought of what Bode's plan is. So we'll see how correct or incorrect that is in a moment. Look at all this stuff. How do we never look at any of this stuff? Like, all of this has to be cool. Look, there's a freaking nice ass rifle there. And we don't touch a damn thing. I couldn't live in this universe.
Due to heightened security,
My ass be sitting in these places, these weird places like this.
to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
I'd have had sticky fingers like a mofo.
Denvik's going big these days.
Can you blame him? Competition for funding is getting fierce.
If you ask me, the Inquisitorius isn't worth the credit. The ISP's track record is far superior.
A relic, that's what they are. And the sooner the powers that be realize that fact, the more prosperous our empire will become.
Agreed.
Where am I going? Up there? What? No!
Submit quietly.
Unessential. Departure is surrender.
Sorry, no alarms.
Scanners failing. You cannot escape.
Escape? That was not an option.
Target stop.
What about you, little guy? Scan them up.
I'm looking.
Backup servers. Security protocols dictate multiple closed network backup servers in case of an unexpected power loss or enemy incursion. Oops. That's us.
Nice and quiet. Can't let Bode know we're coming for him.
Hey, Bode. We're here to splooge all over your face.
I still can't quite believe it.
Lord Vader and the Inquisitorius must suspect something.
Perhaps Commander Denvik's scheming has gone too far.
Even so, I don't like it.
Neither do I. Oh yes, I've been briefed.
All right, what is this? Oop, not wrong button, sorry.
A terminal. Maybe Bode's in the database. Bode's here, all right. Got a place in the officers' quarters.
Officer quarters.
Jedi. Fascinating.
How do you even see a Jedi when all you see is a dude standing there? Bye guys, bye guys. Hello? Move, thank you. No! I've been dodging. Leave me alone. Jeez.
Stand still.
No.
Jabbing upward. Jarring strike.
Hello? Okay.
Give me a stim.
I'm dodging, nope, dodging. Dodging now? Oh, he's dead. No need to do anything, BD.
Inflicted. Scanner's failed.
Hey, BD.
Stop resisting.
Don't tell me what to do,
Maximum
game.
effort.
Do your magic,
Slice this
BD.
up. One thing I would have in this universe is a frick. I'd have all droids. Droids are way better than people in this universe.
Let me be the first to welcome our guests from the Inquisitorius. We are grateful that Lord Vader has shown an interest in our operations.
So the Inquisitorius is here?
Demonstrate that this bureau is indispensable to the Empire. Our enemies are numerous, but with the intelligence our bureau provides, we will prevail. Be always watchful and stay vigilant. We
Constant vigilance.
We are the eyes of the Empire.
The eyes of the Empire, huh? Like, what's the purpose of this walkway? To go from nowhere to nowhere? I would sue your contractors because you had safety railing all around here and all the way over to here, but not here. What's wrong with this spot? Why couldn't you put safety railing here? All the way back through? All the way back through. Just run, Cal. It doesn't matter how stealthy we are. We frickin' leave a trail of bodies everywhere we go. It's not gonna take very long for the next patrol to go, oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Escape. Unessential.
I hate this.
Sustaining damage. Target invaded.
Help!
Combat continues.
Ow.
I am hit.
I can't move.
Engage the target. After the enemy.
Thank you.
Integrity reduced. Heavy damage.
Target hit.
Hey, BD1!
God bless, man.
Another.
Hands in use. Target is
Where you going, BD? The dude's right here, BD. The dude's right frickin' here, BD. You gonna hack him anytime soon, BD?
Defensive breach. Enemy stalled. Engage the enemy.
Okay, y'all have it then. So the game went all the way over to here to take control of these guys instead of the freaking guy I have right in front of me.
Don't need you anymore.
That's dumb as heck. I was sitting there fighting a dude and I could have hacked him, but no, you had to come all the way into this room and hack these two guys. Okay. Make that make sense. One more skill point and we can get the penultimate skill in Blaster. I wonder if I should... Don't talk like that. I wonder if I should use Blaster Sands for Bode. Only because in his write-up it said he becomes stunned when hit with the blaster. So, so we go out here and slide down this wall. Is that what I'm getting at? That wall right there? Like no one's gonna see that? There's a whole cadre of bots right over there.
Here we go.
This base is now on lockdown. An intruder has been identified. Bring him to me immediately.
Get down! That's right.
Get down! Get on up!
Watch yourself. Attack him quickly! I'm taking point on this pursuit. This one's quick. Destroy.
There goes one. Wrong thing.
Your position.
Can I have the guy with the shield? Oh, I have no more force power? Yeah, get back here.
This one's mine. You're pretty quick. Lucky attack.
Hold on. Okay. Where were we getting our ass kicked? Oh, yeah, we are definitely getting our ass kicked.
Wait here, bud.
I have taken damage. Pointless evasion. Moving back. Don't let him out of your sight.
Use it on the wrong one.
Keep your eyes on him. I won't be defeated. Pointless evasion. Attack it. Reverse on the target.
Shield's gone, thank you.
Point on this pursuit. This will be an easy win. Ability than expected. Not enough to stop me. Get back here. Stay weakened.
I hate that there's only so much you can dodge. There it goes. Right as I said that. Like, why can't I continue dodging? Why do you get 2 dodges and then you're freaking stuck in a spot? Why is that thing? Now we have to go back through all that bullshit?
I've identified.
Get away from me. Assert your dominance. Too swift for me. That's not my skill. How are you doing that?
Oh, that's where we came in at. God bless. Wait. Oh, it was through here. I was like, didn't I come somewhere in here? Yes. Right.
Unwise. Incoming. Target stopped. One more strong.
BD, I need help.
You will regret that. Sudden movement unforeseen.
Move? No? Okay, just stand there then. Yeah, I noticed, because the game wouldn't let me move.
Still resisting. Unwise. Critical shot. Integrity compromised.
I dodged from one right into the next. That was brilliant. I'm dodging. You saw me mid-dodge when he grabbed me there.
Unforeseen.
Going okay. Someone else take him down.
Mortality probable.
Warning, enemy approaching. I have been hit. Damage dealt.
I can't move. I still can't move.
You going to get away? Show our superiority. Burning blaster bolt.
Can't see. Run, cow, move, move, cow, move! For fuck's sake!
I should move back. Hurry! Maintain the attack.
Okay, yeah, I will if I can't even see what I'm doing. Sure.
Unit remains. Attack. Integrity reduced. Your defeat is imminent. You move. Engage
So now we're gonna have to fight Vader too. Is that what's gonna go on?
He's mine. You won't hurt anyone else with your power.
One down.
Just a scratch. I'll stop every attack.
Think it was a setup? We're not getting the boat until we find that base commander.
Oop.
No lift platform here.
Of course not. That'd be too easy. I love how we can conditionally hack too.
You know just where to look.
Credentials checkpoint. Imperial security checkpoints are equipped with security protocol scanners designed to prevent unauthorized personnel from entering. Alright, so we're going straight across. There's also a portal above. I see it.
All security personnel.
Wait.
We've lost visuals on the intruder.
This goes deeper in. What about the guy?
Central command.
What about this guy?
I see you.
Perhaps our new guests can apprehend the Jedi for us.
Says I can get there? Isn't that where I... No, I came from up there. Can I make that jump? I guess so. Oh, priorite. Really? Priorite at this stage? Alright. Shouldn't we be finding data disks or something? I don't know why.
Think there's really a Jedi here? Hard to believe. Maybe it's a drill. With purge troopers on the base? I doubt it.
You didn't believe I was here anyway, so... Alright, Betty. Gotta make sure you don't warn anybody. Is this a shortcut? Yes. You know what? I'm gonna save it. Just in case. And if you wanna find hell with me, I can show you what it's like. Children screaming. I love my phone some days. Some days it's like, hey, I don't want to do anything you say. I'm like, but do this one thing. And they're like, no, I don't want to do anything you say. We going through here? No. You know, Sarah could break these things open. How come we can't? She's stronger in the Force. Blah 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 blah.
The intruder has been identified as the Jedi terrorist Cal Kestis.
Ooh, Jedi terrorist.
Alive.
I'm a Jedi terrorist. I wonder, is it because they got the footage from the bots? Is that how they know who I am? No, I guess they have cameras too on base, huh?
All lockdowns have been activated. All personnel, stay clear.
Controls must be elsewhere.
Controls must be elsewhere. Drop. Stop. Drop. A rotating electron shield? That seems excessive. Can't open that. Like, other than a platforming thing, why the hell would you need a rotating electron shield? What purpose does that serve? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh.
I need help, bud.
Where are you? Hello?
Counter still active.
So that side's open? Is that what we're saying?
Find a weak point. Hurry, end it! Can't escape. Come out and fight.
I'm standing right here. Bye. All right. Now where am I going?
You're mine, traitor.
That's not what I did, but okay.
My guard is strong.
All that for Priorite?
Found you, intruder. Attack the enemy. This'll be easy. I'm taking point on this pursuit. I'll catch you.
2-for-1 deal.
I will not bend.
Ring around the rosies, pocket full of posies. You went to ashes. What's that conspicuous console over there do? Nothing. Inquisitor paint? Ugh. I don't want to look like Inquisitors. They may look badass, but they're assholes. I don't want to look like an asshole.
Requesting backup. Report to Central Command.
Come on. I need you guys to come this way. Keep coming. Good. Right here. Keep coming. No, 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 no. Keep coming. Look, I don't want to have to fight where I have to freaking worry about a stupid shield every time. There you go. Good boy. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Yes. Come on. Be a good droid.
Damage. Enemy injured.
That's stupid.
Toss it.
Target is recuperating.
What are you doing?
You win. Damage taken. Break enemy defense.
No? Just fall to pieces. All right, now let's get your friend. Hey, friend. How you doing? Ow. Okay, is that how you doing?
Blaster bolt returning. Target is evasive.
Come on, this way. Keep coming. Come on, you can do it. I'm right here. You want me? You know you want me?
Attack denied. Attack now. I am hit. Target is quick.
All right. What does this do? Oh, it's a lift. It's a shortcut lift. Hi, shortcut lift. How you doing? Let's go back up now.
Jedi served in the Clone Wars? Is anyone there? Where did you come from? I'm staying on you. Break your guard. Can't take it. I'll whip up now.
Oh, did we leave anything while we're going this way? We did leave something. Okay. Hold on, let's go back and get the thing we left. What is that green thing over there? What is that about? I know it's just gonna be priorite, but still. It's the principle of the matter. Like I said, I knew it was gonna be priorite, but still. Wait a second. Get out of here when we're looking at the map, thanks. Where? Okay, that's not in the section we've been in. I thought, okay. Oh, okay.
Does anyone have eyes on the Jedi?
Is that Denvik? Abu. Looking for me?
Cal Kestis. I'd assumed the first time we met you'd be strapped to an interrogation chair.
I've heard that before. Still weird. Get on the comms and call off the base alert.
Or what? You're a Jedi. I know what you are capable of. And what you are not.
On the comms. Now.
This is Commander Denvik. The Jedi has been neutralized. All units stand down until further notice. Satisfied?
I'm here for Bode Akuna.
How did you find this base?
A locator beacon on Bode's ship.
Uncharacteristically careless. His reports indicate you two have grown quite close since Coruscant.
You're the one who sent him to infiltrate my team.
Correct. Bode has been my weapon for some time. Quite effective. Unlike those armored abominations in the Inquisitorius.
So it's true. Seer's dead because of you.
No. The Jedi operation is still months away.
You're lying. The Empire burned the archives, led by Darth Vader.
Lord Vader. I have to stop this while I still can! Don't you see? Bode lured you here to destroy me! They're coming! Dead man, let's...
He's just knocked out, right?
Huh. Yeah.
We dress as him, don't we? The first time we use a disguise the whole 2 games. And this is it? The Imperial Security Bureau is the arm of the Empire concerned with internal security. With vast powers, limitless budget, and almost no oversight, other branches of the Imperial military resented the ISB's ability to supersede their authority and get permission where they could not. Each sector of the galaxy was overseen by an ISB supervisor with a hierarchy that led to the Emperor himself. Sounds like something we have today in the US. It's crazy, huh? Lenk Denvik. A commander and chief supervisor in the Imperial Security Bureau, Lenk Denvik worked with Bode Akuna during the Clone Wars for the Republic. Denvik is responsible for sending Bode on a mission to locate Sayer Junda. I see. Ooh, officer linens. The outfit of an ISB officer, while known for being terrifyingly formal, Imperial attire is not known for being comfortable. Map upgrade databank? Unfound databanks. What the fuck is a databank? Well, considering there's no new treasures or anything here, that must have been the treasure in here. I guess we got all the databanks? Why can't I walk up here? Why can't I jump? Is that because the uniform's not comfortable? There's no jumping? I can't even dodge. Or use my lightsabers. Okay, okay, game. I see you. Can I use my map at least? Oh, I did just use my map, so yes, I can use my map at least. No. No forces, no force powers, nothing. I can't do a damn thing other than walk where it wants me to walk right now. And where do we put Denvik? Where's his body? Shouldn't he be just naked, or at least in the skivvies lying right there? Lasai, Lasai.
Bode's got to go through us to get to his ship. Let's hurry. If anyone sees you, it'll blow her disguise.
Where am I going? The console over here?
Good thinking, BD. See you on the other side.
Where are they interrogating the Jedi?
Why? Do you want to crack at him?
That's right.
Do stormtroopers possess resistance training that I don't know about?
That's only for the feeble-minded.
Yes, that's exactly my point.
Wow, you just got called feeble-minded.
Calm. Try again. Maybe he's interrogating the Jedi. You think he's still alive? Denvik said neutralized. He didn't say dead. Yeah, fair enough. Not so easy to capture one alive, though. He look familiar to you? Yeah, a little.
Which way to the officers' quarters?
A new recruit, I take it?
That's right.
Well, it doesn't speak highly of you to be so unaware of your surroundings. Now get out of here. I don't have time for you.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Another word and I'll report you for insubordination.
Incredible.
It's quite the play for Denvik. Beating the Inquisitors at their own game.
Don't let our new guests hear you saying that.
Guests. They're watching us.
Oh, of course. And we're watching them.
But who's watching the Watchers? Yum.
Why are there purge troopers on this base?
I was wondering that myself.
I imagine it's because Commander Denvik's been so successful rooting out terrorist cells.
So the Inquisitorius views us as competition.
That's right.
That's right.
State your business.
I have an appointment.
And what is the nature of this appointment?
That's classified.
I have clearings. Central Command should have called that in. I'm going to have to call in a security droid. Stay right there. Send down a security droid.
Is this necessary? I'm late as it is. Let me through, now.
I can't, not without security clearance.
Let me through, and I'll put in a good word with Denvik.
A good word with Denvik? Yes. Go on, officer.
Hey, buddy. Be ready for anything.
Where are you walking? I'm walking where you walking because you usually have something you want to do. Why'd you walk over here? That was weird. That was very weird, game. Why'd you let him do that? So are these holding cells or are these... I'm guessing they're holding cells and this is where they're holding his daughter?
Slice it.
Slice it, it's the only door we can go through.
He's not here. Let's look around. He was gathering intel on us the whole time.
Espionage data and tracker. Evidence of how vast Bode's information collection and espionage mission was. Information detailing the Jedi Archive, Kobo, and the Mantis. All right, so we have a save here, which means what? We're about to face Bode. No fast travel. All right, where are we? Okay, only one skill remains here. We need 2 more points for that. Should we switch from double-bladed to blaster? That's what's missing, stances. I can't change, oh, no, stances are up here. Stances, rest, perks. What can't I change? I'm gonna rest here. What if I go to blaster? Way more range, less speed, more power, less defense. I had high hopes for blaster stance. I don't know if this is going to be... You know what? We try it. If we fail, we fail. We just come back and try to switch it back.
Mama.
Easy, sweetheart. I know. It's just me and you now, Kara. Hmm? Just me and you.
Bode's daughter. And her mother.
Family portrait. Bode comforts his daughter Kata after her mother, Bode's wife, is killed. Can we slice this? No? Slice a lot of things, but not that? What is that? Is that where the kid played?
Kata, I'll be home soon. I'm bringing you something nice. I can't wait to see you.
That was the message. She has toys of the Spammel and the stupid scorpion from Jedi. That's crazy. They make those into toys? Yes, these are the things that eat people. Make them into toys. All right, I'm here. So whatever I need to find has to be here. Wait, now you can skip. I just walked by that. It didn't allow me to slice that before. So why is it now sliceable? Did I have to get the audio message?
The data disk. Looks ancient. Let's see what's on it.
This is a lot of room for someone to have. I'm just saying. Well, now we... So yes, it's forced interactions in a certain order. That's what this is.
What'd you find? This is the hollow that Dagon was watching. Sorry. You scared me. You must be Kata. I'm Cal. And this is BD1.
It's nice to meet you.
Hey, we're here to kill your dad.
He said to pack for a trip. You don't work here, do you?
No. You're the first person to figure that out.
Are you
It's my hairdo.
Jedi?
Oh, now we just conveniently have the saber sitting out there?
I am.
Well, I have to finish packing. I can't find my Mookie doll.
Yeah, we'll help you find him. Is this Mookie? Kinda looks like me.
little. My mama gave them to me.
Kata, did your dad tell you where he's taking you?
It was supposed to be a surprise. But you got here a little sooner than I expected. Come here, Kata.
Papa, what's going on?
This is my best friend.
Was.
We had a fight, but we'll get things settled. When we go.
He just. You know. No, we won't. You just killed how many people? How many people? What?
Found Mookie.
You were a Jedi?
Yeah.
How'd you survive the Purge?
The Council assigned a few of us to intelligence during the Clone Wars. I used the skills that I learned there to disappear. Went into hiding. Didn't know who to trust. Familiar story. Right. But then I met the most incredible woman. Your mama. One day, Kata and I were out running errands, and I got this message. Don't come home.
Inquisitors.
Cal is sticking out like a Thor's thumb with his haircut and beard. Does not meet Imperial grooming standards. Hey, you know, we're special.
My wife
They listen to them for us.
bought us the time to escape. I knew I couldn't run forever. And so I cut a deal. Denvik keeps us hidden. As long as Papa stays useful.
You were lying to us from the very start.
Tanalor was a way out for both of our families.
You killed my family.
You were gonna give it to the hidden path.
It's a planet.
And you were gonna sacrifice thousands of people to save yourself. We're a monster boat.
No.
I'm a father. Don't use that line. I hate that line. That line does not forgive what you just did. I'm a dad. I'm not about to sacrifice thousands of people just to frickin', you know, there's another way. Again, a conversation could have fixed this whole fucking thing.
You can't understand.
I understand betrayal. And that you lured me here to take down this base. Right.
Well, fighting the Empire is what you do best.
Run! The intruder is in my quarters! He's armed! Shoot to kill! Kill that Jedi!
Truth. Confronted by Cal on Nova Garon, Bode reveals that he served as a Jedi agent for the Republic during the Clone Wars. After Order 66, he assumed a new identity and went to hiding. For a time, he lived with his wife and daughter on Biren, until an Inquisitor arrived looking for him. Unable to find him, they killed his wife instead. Bode took Kata and fled, and eventually came to work for Commander Denvik in exchange for his daughter's safety.
Bode! Get out of my way.
Press right stick and left stick to have Cal embrace his darkness? No. No, I don't want to. No. I have to? I give up. EA, Lucasfilm, y'all suck. It's not even a choice. You have to do this. Let your anger for Lucasfilm flow through you. At this point, I don't even want to play the ending. I'm like, one, you contrived a whole ending. You had made me fight Vader in a losing battle that I already knew was going to be a losing battle, just to see a cutscene where the person dies anyway. And now you're going to have to make me embrace my darkness? I don't even get a choice. There's not even like, hey, do you want to stick with the light side or the dark side type of thing. No, it's fuck you. You're going to be dark side, whether you like it or fucking not.
Tearing us to pieces!
Hurry.
This is dumb. So dumb. Oh, and now I can frickin' open these doors because I embrace the dark side? Dumber. Can we get any dumber than this? Look, he's missing an arm and he's just standing here in a bugged fashion. There. They want you to do left stick, right stick again.
What's up? Commander Trey.
It didn't even wait. Hello? Can I do anything? Good night. KOTOR remains undefeated as a GOAT for Star Wars games. Knights of the Old Republic. All right. Where am I going? To the landing pad. What's the best way to the landing pad from here? Behind? Bye. You know that's glass, right? I can see you standing right there.
Guess the platform isn't here.
Did we never unlock that one?
Load!
Right, where am I? To the right, where the deck is, okay. Move! Oh, I'm dead. From a rocket I don't even remember seeing. Cool. Did he really try to sneak me? He did. Now we have to go through all that bullshit again. Right? Or no? Yes. You know what? Hold up. I need to change back. Where is it? There it is. I need to fix my stancing. It's training, that's what was missing. I need double blade right now. Just to get through this. Alright, now y'all can all... There. More. There. Ow. I love how you're just standing there. You can have that back. Hey, you didn't have to brace. Yeah, I know, right? At least this restart, you don't have to brace the dark side. They want you to. That's why they give you the full super bar.
Need a stim.
Hello? Can I have a stim? Thank you. Okay. We're going straight across. Here, this is how you use duels, okay? You just do this until I kick your ass. And then I do this. Yeah, see? You getting it? Have you gotten it yet? I don't think you got it. There. Well, lesson learned. Too bad I can't, like, shortcut unlocked. You wanna? Look, I have 2-2 now. 2-2. And you're dead. Like I said, you're dead. Sit down, boy. You're bothering me. It's not here. Where did I come from? Here. Oh, hi, surprise. That's not what I did. I was just trying to lock onto him. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. I just wanted to lock on. That's all I wanted to do was lock on target. Fucker.
Hey, Cal. Lot of chatter on the comms. You okay?
Boat's escaping. If he gets away, he's gone forever.
Hey, Merritt, you hear that? Merritt, where'd she run off to?
Destroy that fighter! Don't let that traitor escape!
We're too late.
Should I change my stances now? No, I think we'll have one more time.
Get back to the Mantis.
But hold on. I can heal. That way we can have full everything.
All personnel, report to the hangar immediately.
Whole reason I love double blade, man. Every shot gets reflected back.
Cal!
Why are you here?
Why do you think? I'm rescuing you!
I don't need rescuing. Oh, hi guys. That's bullshit. Hey! I love he can grab me at a mid-leap.
No.
I love that for you. Move. 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 Can I have the human, please? No, get out the way, please. Oh, that's new.
I need something, buddy.
Okay. Can I get over there? Nope. Alright, get back. Hello? I can't even move!
Stim!
God, I'm blocking?
Help me.
I'm your ally.
Everybody come over here for a second. And now, oh, sorry. Nope, not far enough.
Right here, bud.
Come over here to the edge. Everybody at the edge? Good. Bye. Oh, you went red. I hate reds. Whew. Next level, because you're just gonna make me do this stupid gauntlet. Oh, I get a dead guy. What? I'm trying to dodge, game.
I'm not a threat.
Let's get out of here.
to get out of here. Where's the way out? That way. Holy Moses, no. Do not fight them. Dumb. That was dumb. Next.
Why are you here?
Why do you think? I'm rescuing you!
Look how they just appeared there. That's amazing. Good. Let's heal now.
Just in time.
How about everybody run this way? Come on, run this way. Everybody, let's go over here. He's gone. What about you? You wish you could be gone too? Why won't it lock on and target? That sucked. I'm still trying to dodge. Okay, just slam me. That's fine. Marin's the real one. Marin is the real one. Alright, can we get out of here now? Before garbage arrives? This way. This way? It says this is the way. So no, we have to fight assholes. Okay. They really want you to use your fucking force power, your dark side ability. They are all about using the dark side in this one. Yeah, just keep shooting rockets at your own people. That works for me. Where is Marin anyway? Marin, where are you? Oh, there you are. Alright, that didn't do shit, but okay. Why am I kiting? Because I'm waiting for them to pretty much thin themselves out here. Ow, wrong time to take a stim. I should heal. How did that one not get hit? Hello, can I move? Go, kill that guy. Aren't y'all supposed to be attacking the other bot, not Marin? Ooh, Zark, what it do? Hey, like
and the compass. They use me as a distraction.
Damn you!
Go on, Jedi. Do it.
Robert.
Do it! Rather you than Lord Vader.
Who is this?
He sent Bode after our team. My crew. Cordova.
Fear!
They're all dead because of him!
Cal! This is what Bode wants. I know you are in pain, but this is not you! The Empire has taken enough from us! I will not lose you two!
He won't.
Why do I keep glitching?
Give the Inquisitors my regards.
That was a pain. Okay. Our homie Zark parts the seas like Noah's Ark. That's just a start, brothers, a work of art. With a golden heart, learning his Jedi spark to keep the philosophical cart moving to the light to avoid the dark. That part. Whew. Thank you. Welcome on in, Lag.
All right.
We're trying to finish this game.
I'm fine, buddy.
And
You don't have to worry about me.
I think we're at an endish again. Another endish. The endishes of all endishes. Super endish. This game is like the game that will never end. It just has more and more bullshit to go with it. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart with the bullshit. I'm gonna go to hit this save point because next we're gonna take on Bode.
Let's stop here.
And I want to have full health. And want to have, all right, so we're going to change double blade for blaster now. And then we're going to rest. Ooh, wait, no, we weren't done. Get back on there. Get back on there, Cal. And then we have 3 points so we can complete blaster. Last one. That is 3 stances done. LB and Y to focus and target multiple enemies at once. Cool. So that just leaves single and cross guard. I'd do single over cross guard any day. I hate cross guard. Oh, poo. What is the poo for? What's the poo for? Examine.
Ice. Reminds me of Ilum. You've been through a lot, huh?
I'm guessing our access point's on the other side. Guys? You gonna let me in the ship, or do I just have to, like, make my own way? Oh, there it goes.
Are you
She was just not out here.
Think so.
I hate crossguard too, yes.
Was it?
I don't know what that was.
If you feel it again, you will tell me.
I will.
Good. Keep your eyes out for the Empire.
How about we just get in the ship and leave?
Oh, finally, I was worried sick. Wait, don't tell me. He was fighting the entire base, wasn't he?
You were right.
Okay, Cal. We got no boat. We got no compass. Now tell me the truth, I can take it. We lost, haven't we?
One compass remains. If you are hearing this, you know where I've left it. But if the compass is gone, do not despair.
What's this?
This isn't just the last goodbye.
There is another way to reach Tanalorr. Activate the arrays and align them to the coordinates embedded in this message.
There's a control center here. If we align the arrays, we can create a flight path through the abyss.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You want me to fly the Mantis through a ship-eating nebula using a tiny tunnel carved out by 200-year-old tech?
I mean, we're gonna use a compass which was 200-year-old tech anyway, so what the fuck's the difference? Makes no frickin' sense. This game makes makes no sense sometimes. Compassion. Centauri's final message to Dag and Gera offers him a choice when he wakes, to find her or to continue his obsessive pursuit of Tanalorr. Did we read all that? Allegiance. In a Force vision, Cal witnesses Centauri Kree attempt to pull Dagon back from a dark path. After Dagon violently lunges for the compass, Kree severs his arm and calls a droid to prepare a Bacta tank. Alright. Oh wait, I have to choose a destination. Right. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. Centauri Kree's Abyss experiments. Before the invention of the compass, the array's wave technology was used to dispel Kobo matter, allowing researchers times to probe deeper and deeper into the abyss. Due to the unstable nature of this wave technology, the Republic nearly shut down the experiments until Dagon de Gera's uncharted flight provided the necessary coordinates to construct the abyss compass. Is there anything else we have? Wrath? Reaching his breaking point at last, Cal was briefly overcome by the dark side of the Force bullshit. Breaking through the Imperial garrison to chase down Bode, he was unable, however, to stop him before he escaped, and so instead turned his anger on Denvik. Witnessing Cal use dark powers, Marin convinced him to step back from the path. After returning to the Mantis, the mood was bleak. All seemed lost until BD-1 played back the holo-recording recovered from Bode's quarters. In it, Centauri Kree told Dagon that should the final compass, the one she hid for him specifically, be lost as well, then she had provided one final ray to reach Tanalorr. You know, for someone who was like, choose me, you don't have to chase this compass, she really made a lot of ways for him to get back to that place. She was like, here's 5,000 ways to get to where you want to go, or you can choose me. Okay. Kata Akuna was born on Biran in the aftermath of Order 66. After the Inquisitors killed her mother, she and her father fled on Nova Garon. She spent significant time alone as her father did whatever was asked of him by Commander Denvik in order to keep her safe. The locator beacon led the crew to Nova Garon, an Imperial Security Bureau base. Sneaking through the facility to a suite of private quarters, Cal discovered Kata, Bode's daughter, and then Bode himself. After surviving Order 66, Bode started a new life, marrying and eventually fathering a daughter, yet in time the Inquisitorius hunted him down. He escaped with Kata, but the Inquisitors killed his wife. On the run, Bode struck a deal with newly Imperial Denvik, now the base commander of Nova Garon, to become a mole for the ISB in exchange for safety. However, he long sought to escape that arrangement, and Tanalorr gave him that chance. Bode reveals his plan to use Cal to bring the Inquisitorius down on Denvik's base, purging Bode's existence from Imperial records and buying time for him and Kata to escape. Truth? Confronted by Cal on Nova Garon, Bode reveals that he served as a Jedi. Oh, we read this one. Yeah, we read that. All right, so we're caught up now. We're all caught up now.
Ready to go, bud?
All right, so we're going back to Kobo, because we have to line the race. How many endings does this game have?
How can we be sure this experiment's gonna work anyway?
We cannot.
So we start up some arrays, whatever those are, punch a hole in the abyss, and then fly through?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. Okay.
What also doesn't make any frickin' sense to me is you don't want to risk your ship. You were just on a base with how many fucking TIE fighters? You couldn't steal one of them, bring it along, and be like, this is what we're going to use to go through the abyss. That way, if it fucks up, we don't lose anything. We don't lose the Mantis.
All right, kid. Whenever you're ready.
I just...
We're close to finishing this, one way or another.
Yeah. I keep thinking about what happened on Nova Garon.
I know. Just don't brood so much that you lose your edge. We're counting on you.
Yeah. I understand.
We're in this together.
That's what's keeping me going.
What are you still doing here?
Just checking in.
Don't you worry. By the time those arrays are activated, I'll have the Mantis in top condition.
Thanks,
Which
Chris.
is not in top condition now?
Head to the control center. I'll hold down the fort here and get the Mantis in shape for its final, next destination.
What up, coffee and scones? How you doing? We're trying to finish this game. We're going hell or high water, whatever it takes to get out of here. Actually, go straight to the garden. Hi, Peely.
Our garden's almost full, buddy.
We've expanded into our final plot. But let's chat. I can still assist in other gardening matters.
How's the game coming along? It's good, just at work today.
Let's sow some new seeds.
The game is coming. It's a work in frustration, is how I'll call this game.
BD? Here? Let's go, BD.
And I say that because I just don't agree with most of the writer's choices.
Get to growing.
Do we have anything we haven't planted yet?
There you go, little seed.
We have anywhere for you? Yeah, we do right there. All the rest are... No, there's one more. Yeah, all the rest are single spaces then.
And now we wait. Okay, the seed is in.
All right, that's the full plot. Means all our plots are full now.
Okay, this is really impressive.
The garden is fully expanded. Well done, Cal. This, of course, comes with benefits. There should now be more than enough goodness in the soil to boost the plant's growth. And, if you prefer, you could put plants in stasis at the size of your choosing.
Any family back home, Peely?
They did not survive the Imperial occupation.
I'm so sorry.
I appreciate that. My parents and siblings were soft-spoken, but all of them were defiant.
Like you.
I suppose. Now all I have are my plants. They are defiant in their own way. Vines can rise in the harshest temperatures. Roots penetrate the thickest ferrocrete. That is how we will defeat the Empire. Time.
What would you say the writers didn't do well? Oh man, there's a laundry list. There is a laundry list, and I'll probably go into it at the end of this, after I finish this game. But to sum it up, one, you have this whole far-fetched plot of a Jedi being in stasis for over 200 years, right? While being searched for by his henchman, who's basically an almost immortal creature that, you know, can kick at most people's ass. Took a group of Jedi to just imprison him, right? You fight him at the very beginning of the game. You release the Jedi, who then suddenly turns to the dark side because the Council did him wrong. The Council, which you have just informed him is all dead, right? So he has no beef with anyone alive. One, because he's 200 years old, and two, because the control structure he was railing against is gone. So he could have just went on his merry and been a happy little camper. But no, you guys fight. He turns to the dark side, you know, because his butthurt about past events that have no bearing on anything right now. And then his henchman just shows up out of freaking nowhere. Like, oh, you can come rescue him after we kick his ass, but you couldn't find him in the fucking 200 years beforehand? The fuck? That's one. Two, then you're going around searching for all this stuff, right? You have all these encounters and things. You pick up, you know, you have a guy called Bode, who I called out was a traitor at the beginning. His whole storyline is he's going to betray you because he wants to save his daughter. He knows he's no friend of the Empire. You're no friend of the Empire. The only reason he's like, oh, you were going to give the planet that we were going to go to the hidden path, which takes people who are running from the Empire and hides them, like you, dumbass. But he turns them all in? What the fuck? That makes no fucking sense. At any time, you could have went, look, I have this plan that we're going to, you know, I need to turn in something so that I can get back to the ISB, get my daughter, and get out of here. Could you help me with this? A fucking conversation would have solved this whole thing. But no, we go on this whole thing. He goes, betrays us, kills a whole bunch of people because of that betrayal, and now we're chasing him. Makes no sense still. In the middle of all that, we have a last stand with Sarah, who's our mentor, you know, with Darth Vader. The whole reason for that fight? Just to make you suffer, really, because you know she can't win, because Darth Vader goes on. This is way in before, you know, even freaking New Hope. So yeah, you have this whole stupid fight where you have to go through and fight Vader until he's like an inch from health, and then just to watch a cinematic where Sarah dies and Cal comes in and, you know, witnesses our last moments and all that bullshit. You could have just done the cinematic. You could have fucking just done the cinematic. But no, you had to have some stupid fight in there. A fruitless fight because you couldn't win. Same with the fight you have, the first fight you have with Bode. It doesn't matter if you get him down. When you get him 3/4 of the way down, cinematic fucking happens and he knocks you out and runs off. Why even have the fight then? Just do the fucking cinematic. I mean, I get that one was to make it seem like you had a chance, but I hate games that do that. Like, oh, you have a chance. No, you actually don't. We scripted it that you're going to fail. There is no way for you to succeed. But we just want you to go through the motions just so you don't know you were going to fail. Fucking just give me the cinematic, man. There's so many holes in this story. Then when Bode, we confront Bode on the ISB base, and he tells us the truth about what happened to him and why, you know, Kata's there with the ISB. He runs off and we have to chase him. He's like, oh, there's Jedi, go get him, blah, blah, blah. And you're forced. You don't even have a choice. You are forced to use the dark side. Why? Up to this point, we have not used the dark side one damn time. Why now? We know what it does. We saw Sarah go through it. We've been taunted by it the whole game because the freaking 200-year-old fucking Jedi kept saying, oh, there's power in the dark side, but you're too weak to take it. And then we kicked his ass. So you should know right there, his dark side bullshit is just bullshit. And the light side's going to win anyway. But fuck it. You know, you're forced to use it. Whatever. So many, that's where I have so many problems with this game.
Is there any plant you can't grow?
There was a rare subspecies of a Pulia blossom that I found quite stubborn.
You still seem frustrated by it.
No, of course not. Well, yes. It sticks with me, this one, I suppose. No matter what I did, where I planted it, how I treated the soil, it refused to grow. It was like it was acting out of spite, like a petulant child. Turns out that subspecies of Pullia blossom only grows in the wild.
It only wanted to grow on its own.
That's right. You have the mind of a true botanist. The plants need me.
Okay, we're done here. Oh, I guess we can just enter this way. Hello, game.
Afraid I got bad news, Cal.
Got plenty of my own, Har. It'll have to wait.
All right, don't let me keep you. Oi, Cal, good to see you.
Lad, I've been admiring all the fish we've added to my tank. And it reminded me of something I've been meaning to get off my chest.
What's that?
Well, I'm no creature of comfort, but I've got to tell you, I've taken a wee shine to your yacht.
The Mantis?
Aye. You know why I like her?
Is it because she reminds you
It's
of a...
because she reminds me of a fish. Stunner of a trunk, hull smooth as a Franta's blubber, with a fin and all. Alas, it's no as agile as a real fish, though.
I don't think Grease would enjoy taking the Mantis underwater either.
I know.
The Empire's dreadful, isn't it?
Not the word I'd use.
Something stronger then? Reprehensible?
Reprehensible.
I didn't want to believe something so despicable could have filled the vacuum left by the Order. No time to talk. Perhaps these might aid you.
We have 0 data discs. Okay, cool. I know we got a bunch of priorite though.
Tanalor is still within reach, but we must not delay.
Turns out our skills go pretty okay together, huh?
So modest, this one. We were perfectly darling. En Coruscant, others would construct my designs. What fun it was to roll up my sleeves and get in there. So, what's next?
Next?
That's right. I'm not done with you yet, Zeke. Not by a long shot.
Hey there.
Gal, just in time.
What's happening?
Zeke here thinks we should leave Kobo, but I'm not so sure.
You were right. It's not safe here anymore. What if the Empire attacks?
I don't intend to live my life based on the whims of our capricious empire.
What do you think, Cal?
I can't tell you whether it's safer to stay or go. You're better off if you stick together.
Yes, I think so too. We'll let you know if we decide to leave.
Holo tactics. Some point in me I want to do holo tactics. It's just so much. Just want this game.
Say, Cal, what do you make of this place?
Not too shabby.
It's not too shabby. Lots of potential.
Yes, well, anything has potential if you squint hard enough.
What about you? You seem to spend a lot of time here.
What do I think? I'll lay it out for you. This place violates about 24 business fundamentals, giddily deploys false advertising practices, and is riddled with moles I daren't investigate. And yet, it serves drinks and doesn't close its doors when the Bedlam Raiders march into town. That's more than you can say for any other establishment on this rock. More Imperials by the day. Looks like the party's over before it even began.
This place is starting to fill up, Cal. Guess the word is out.
It's looking pretty good.
Seeing this place start to get its legs feels like the start of something historic. What if, centuries from now, there's a city here? Even Aldera was just a lumber colony once.
Doma better start investing in urban planning.
True. Turgle told me he named a road after his foot. Some other time, okay?
So you ended up on Kuai. Shipyards must have some interesting sounds.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Filthy soundscape. Real solid samples. Things got really going when I met Dee Dee, though.
You found them in the shipyards?
That's right. I used to hang out at this monitoring station just listening to the yards. I caught DD here jamming on some recordings.
DD was already making music when you met?
Hell yeah. This little droid's got this natural gift. No other way to put it. He just needed the right opportunity. Oh, these samples are just right. Great work finding them, Cal.
You seem troubled.
I just keep going through it all in my head. I lost some friends. If I'd done something differently, maybe they'd still be alive.
No. When my planet was being invaded by the Empire, I led my family to an abandoned bunker. It had shelter, provisions, a great idea. Until it wasn't. It was shelled. I lost 2 brothers.
It's awful. But you don't blame yourself for leading them there.
Never. That decision was correct at the time. This is how I choose to live.
Yeah, can only do what's correct at the time.
To speak.
You have any more bounties I'm not going to check?
Jedi relic from the past, the one leading the raiders. What was the bounty?
No bounty.
No bounty? You risked your life for free?
I don't know. Not every reward is in credits. Besides, pretty sure I get free room and board here at Pyloon's.
Is that what your life is worth, Cal? Didn't take you for a gambler. The Finau brothers and their pet murder droid Cleo were last seen heading to the Nova Garon system.
Why would I want to go
Those
back
brothers are
there?
tough customers. Focus on taking one down so the numbers don't overwhelm you.
We've faced worse odds.
Now that's what I like to hear, killer.
It's 3 bounties we haven't done yet. And they just keep adding them.
When I see you.
Come back later, yeah?
Like, why would you want to go back to Nova Garon? It's a freaking ISB station.
Did I tell you my latest scheme?
Don't think so.
With the Empire here, thought I'd have a chance to turn a credit. Try selling useless scrap to a stormtrooper. I mean, how smart can they be? Turns out, very smart. He immediately arrested me, smacked my head with the scrap, and threw me in a watering hole.
Still getting into trouble, Turgle?
Not exactly. In the watering hole, I found a shiny rock that the stormtrooper is sure to buy.
Turgle.
Where's your buddy at?
Bode's gone.
Sorry. I know you two were close.
He's not dead. He betrayed us to the Empire.
Huh. Sounds like you're on the hunt then.
That's right.
You want to come with, Mosey?
Just remember that vengeance breeds vengeance.
Yeah. I'll keep that in mind.
We could use those guns. Mosey's got the guns, man.
How are you holding up, Grease?
I'm so angry, you know? I don't know what to do with it all.
Yeah. Me too.
Monk, come back here. Monk. Monk. Stop, Monk. Monk, come back, Monk. No, I want to talk to Monk. Can I talk to Monk, please? Thank you.
I've seen some long faces, but yours is still the longest I've seen in some time.
Am I that easy to read?
No, you're positively inscrutable. I just happen to be an expert. Now, what's on your mind?
I lost some people close to me. Wound's still fresh.
I'll bend an ear, if you're so inclined.
If it wasn't for me, some friends of mine would still be alive.
I doubt
Which is not
that.
true.
Most things in this galaxy are out of our control. What we can control is how we react to what the galaxy throws at us.
Good advice, Monk. I'll try to follow it.
You're a good man, Cal. Better than most who frequent this bar. Though perhaps that's not saying much.
Monk's a real one. Monk just knows what's what. Thank you.
Let me know
any help.
Can we talk to you, Doma, or we finished talking to you? We finished talking to you.
Could be great.
How much did we get? 7? We got all the haircuts.
Won't find that anywhere else.
We got all the music, so it's just outfits now, right? I want a training shirt. 4. So let's get the training shirt. No, I do not want to equip it.
Oh.
And the Outrider pants.
Can't go wrong with this.
It's a deal.
Perfect. Bye. We're not going to the bench, BD. All right, so where are we going in this frickin'... The control center, right? Frickin' right outside town? You know what? Come on. Ooh, look at you. Aren't you the pretty Neko? Still never got to ride the giant bird. I'm a little bit disappointed. Wow. We got chests all over the place. Chests for days, they say.
Fair weather to you.
Hold up.
Oh, hello there.
How did I not get this? Was this closed before? Duelist? There's one on top of the... You know what? Don't mind me. Oh, we've been up there. I don't know how many times we've been up here. How can you say there's a chest sitting up here? Like I'm looking at it, kind of chest. Oh. Because I couldn't slice this before, that's why. Because the garden wasn't full. That's what it is. It's because the garden wasn't full, it didn't give me that. Look at all those seeds, my goodness. You wanted seeds, this is where you go. Seed Emporium. Come down to Seed Emporium. Best seeds this side of Kobo. Look at that. Look at that mounting. I wish you could mount that good.
You got it.
Thanks, buddy. Where's this chest? Inside? I'm on the inside and I'm looking out. Looking for chests where I don't see them. Maybe if I go around here it will out. Is there a way in from the top? It says red, like there's a way to open this, but I haven't found it yet. Maybe if I disconnect this side. Right, because that lowers the gate down or something? What does this do? I don't remember what this does. Nothing over here, that's for damn sure. Okay, I'll just leave that one. There's another one inside the rock that we can't get into. We've already been in there. Why can't we get into this rock? But it's right here. Oh, there's Kobo matter all over the place. I forgot this even existed. How the frack are we getting through Kobo matter? That's probably why we can't do it. We're probably gonna have to go. We're probably gonna get another ability when we go to the array, which lets us get through Kobo matter. I'm predicting that now. Because, you know, why not lock abilities at the end of the freaking game? Where did I leave my mount? Anybody? Anybody? There it is. Hey, Jawa. You know the Jawas have no faces. Wait, what? It's down? It's this way. Is there a bridge over here? Can you go faster? Is this the fastest you can go? No, you drop your Neko off at the stall? He wants to blast me in his face. That's rude. Alright, where are we going? This cave? Does this go in?
Thanks for
Guess
the
I gotta leave you here.
A lot of them chatter on the comms, kid. How you doing?
Just reached the control center. I'll let you know if I run into any trouble.
Wait, I thought we've been in here. Haven't we been in?
I am Centauri Cree, the director of this experimental facility. Safety protocols require one person to remain here while the arrays are active.
Breeze, unless one of us is gonna stay behind, we need someone here to activate the arrays.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll ask around. See if anyone's got a death wish. Maybe Turgle?
Maybe not Turgle.
We've been in here. And somehow we missed something right when we walk in. I don't know why I'm doing these last minute treasure grabs. Just because. Is it here? I'm looking straight at it. Above me. Maybe it's up on the mountainside then. I don't care. I'm gonna keep going, keep moving forward. We sent Turgle down here, he would try to sell half the stuff in this place. And that's only because only half is what he'd be able to lift. The rest would be stuck.
Let's stop for a moment. Purge troopers? What are they doing here?
That's what I'm asking.
Running all you do? Strike through! Take that! Now, end this! Quicker than I thought! I will bring you to heel! Dodging all you're good at? Glory
Yes.
to the Emperor! Face Empire strength!
Punks. Shit.
We found a Jedi! Your fingers for these missions!
That's not who I wanted.
This is some fight! I can do this all day! Oh no, that's our last gunner! Maybe I shouldn't have hit him. Lock. I need some cover! Approach this fight. On the enemy. Injury confirmed. I will stop mid. Attack neutralized. You're no match. I will remain strong. Advancing on the enemy.
I hate that I keep losing focus here.
It must be stopped. Let's finish it. Stand still. That was nothing. You must be dead.
Hit me.
Three of them? I couldn't even. Alright, I do not like blaster stance. The defense I get from the double saber is just way too good to pass up for blaster stance. Besides, I'm nowhere near Bode. I thought we were gonna go straight to Bode, and we didn't. We're still fighting bullshit.
Ready to go.
Got you tabbed up. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you for your tabbing me, Carrot. I hope you have a lovely day and a great stream if you do one.
Break your guard. Run it. I won't slip up.
Stim BD.
Bot, are you? You know what? Fuck you.
Valueless.
Doubles?
Stand and fight.
Oh, I don't have any horse.
Target is quick.
Move! Ow! Or just stay there.
Now, BD.
destroyed.
I hate this. Wait.
Pointless evasion. Damage taken. Attack. He flees.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him too.
Control operation.
Captain damage.
Confirm stress.
Heavy damage.
What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Spinny dude. Collateral damage as one fights the other. I'm just stuck in the middle. No, I can do single blades. Move! I hate that it doesn't move. Or not. Okay, let's just get hit by everything. That's fine. I'm blocking? Hello?
Right here, bud.
Taking out a leg. I will prevail.
How many hits that took is stupid. Hello?
Show our superiority. Hold on, I need cover. Impact. That's our last suppression unit.
Right by my side.
That's it for you. Team fighting. Disappointing.
Hey, little Jacob, how you doing?
Over here.
You're catching us as we're trying to finish this title.
We'll protect the Empire. You and me now. Death comes for you.
All right, now the fun part.
Maneuver.
Well, that worked out.
Damage taken.
Oh, so get out of there, Cal. Hate that you can only dodge twice.
Range fire indicated.
Target is quick. Engage the target.
Why can't they hit each other? How come they can only shoot at each other? Dodge? Hello? Move? Move? Can't Can we move? Thank you. Good lord. Or not. You saw me mid-dodge game.
Sustaining damage.
Come on, BD. Hello?
Odds of surviving are low. Very low.
What's that?
Yeah, well, they just went up. Two for one deals.
Hey, buddy. Stim, please.
How is he sitting in his thing and it didn't affect him? That was bullshit. Sitting in a shock grenade and he's just standing there. How many fucking waves, game?
They're after you.
Yeah, shoot them up. Leave me alone.
This one's mine. I won't lose. Risky adversary.
Help.
Oh, we're all fucking.
Now, BD.
It is limber.
Oh, can I switch to? Thank you, game.
Damage taken. Beat me.
They're after you.
You won't survive. Your skills are lacking. Solid technique.
Oh, I got this. Thanks. I need that.
They were waiting for us.
No.
We were coming.
Really? They were waiting for you? What gave you that fucking idea? That the fact that there was 17 platoons of the fuckers? With a subterranean monitoring system, state-of-the-art security for its day, and an observation deck, the control center served as the nerve center of the research and experimentation on Kobo. Its primary purpose, however, was the alignment of various arrays throughout Kobo and its moon. Upon alignment, the Republic's experimental wave technology was capable of dispelling Kobo mapping. Holy shite, that was a pain in the arse. Wait, can we go through that door? Is that where we came from? Can't be where we came from. There's something here. It is where we came from. But it says there's a chest right here. Is it above me? Must be above me or something. Well, nope, that's the elevator out. Excuse you. GG's, thank you. Can we get in those? What are in these? Anything? Can't go that way. Oh, there's a thing over there. Is there anything in this one? Hello? Can't go in there. Alright.
Impressive. So, this is your kingdom.
I work with many talented scientists.
None as talented as you, Centauri.
And yet we've reached an impasse. Perhaps he will bring me some much-needed luck.
Patience. Dagon, Gera, and Centauri Creed discuss their plans for Tanalorr. Dagon expresses frustration that such vital work is being delayed too much. It's being delayed too much.
All the arrays are online. Now we just have to activate them. Kree must have locked down the facility when they evacuated. That's not gonna stop us.
Nothing can stop us now until Vader shows up again, 'cause why not? 'Cause why not?
Proceed to the observation deck to initiate alignment.
Huh. You gotta hand it to Kree. She thought of everything. I guess the lift doesn't work from here.
Doesn't work from here. Where the fuck does it work from? Wait, you knew a way in here the whole time?
Breeze informed me you were in need of assistance, so here I am.
That's a long trip. Couldn't have been easy.
I might be 200 years old, but I'm as spry as a Padawan. Oh, Cal, this is simply amazing.
Can you start the arrays when we're in position?
Oh, I stand ready for your order. It would be my honor to see Master Kree's dream alive once more.
We're your master.
Destination unlocked, Tanalorr. The arrays. Within a control facility at the center of Rambler's Reach, Cal was able to align Kobo's arrays to point to at the Abyss. With the last in place, Z arrived to offer assistance. She would activate the arrays for Cal and fulfill her former master's dream. Understanding that their journey could be a one-way trip, the crew are nevertheless resolved, steeling themselves for whatever may come. Tanalorr beckons. So we do actually get to go there. What really upsets me about this right now, Kobo arrays. The Republic of old found the natural properties of Kobo fascinating, and both Jedi and scientists alike were keen to see how they could harness its unique energies. The first result of these studies was the massive facility on the planet's moon, an emitter array capable of harnessing Kobo matter and displacing it. The construction of 2 additional arrays on the planet's surface would pave the way for the Jedi's determined quest to push through the otherwise impregnable Kobo abyss, itself largely composed of Kobo matter, and reach what lay beyond. What upsets me the most about this is Z got in here no problem, right?
Go through the abyss.
I understand there were imps in here, but
I'm not thrilled about
she's
it.
from this time, from the time this was built. So she would know where all the frickin' ways in and how to turn on security things and everything else. Like, how could they get through, like the imps, how could they get through all the security we couldn't get through when we first got here? They don't have the codes. Z had the codes, apparently, maybe, possibly. But they didn't have the codes, but we couldn't hack it. We have a freaking hacking droid that can't hack it, yet they can get in here with no droid? None of that makes sense. Absolutely no sense is made here. I mean, because we're saying presumably the only reason that Z got in was because we paved the way for her, right? But still, like, how did the imps get in then? Oh, and the fact that lightsabers can't cut through everything, Coffee. When it matters for the enemies and for bad guys, their lightsabers can cut through freaking bulkheads, doors, security locks, everything. But when we want to do it, nah, does no damage. Yeah, that is bullshit. It is. There's so much BS in this game about how certain things work, only conditionally, or in certain sequences, or whatever, that it's just like, guys, you couldn't just, I don't know, make a logical game that it works. If it works for me, it works for everyone. If it works for them, it works for me. Something like that. I don't even know if I care about, what is that, a data bank? Stop being all spastic. What is that, right there? Unheard echo. Wait, where's the unheard echo? Up above? So that's what data banks mean. Unheard echoes and things like that. Okay. So where's this unheard echo at? Through a door, the door we have not opened yet. This door. Supposedly there's a way in. Oh, Neko. Okay. Somewhere? Up above, beside the door, there's a... I don't see that. It's supposed to be a power thing over here? Ah, I see it here now. And now the door is open. Swooper legs. Hey, what are you doing? You just walking in places now, Nekos? Alright, but where's the echo? Up higher? Can we get up higher? I thought we could. There was a way up there once before. Where am I going? Back to the ship. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I'm just wandering. Let's go. New characters or conversations are available in Pyloon Saloon. That's good.
Come on.
What time is it? It's 2:30 already? Goodness gracious. Okay. Let's not and say we did.
Are you ready to go?
Just about.
Yeah.
When we confront Bode, just remember, he has what he wants. He will fight to the death to keep it.
That is true. And are you gonna kill him? Take a dad?
He agrees.
Girl's already lost his
Just,
mom.
a
Her
little
mom.
distracted is all. I mean, I'm about to fly freehand into a stellar anomaly with an appetite for starships. And I'll tell you, my palms haven't been this sweaty since...
You can do this.
Yeah, sure. I can do this. Oh, who asked you anyway?
All right, let's just go. The final. The final. Final. It's so final, it's final. I'll be right back while this is good. Well, no, I want to hear the conversation they have. They always have a silly conversation right now, right? No? Maybe? You know what? I'll do that real quick. Okay, I just need to do something. Final battle? I don't know if I want this haircut. Might go back to the undercut. That's my favorite so far, is the undercut. Yeah, let's go back to the undercut. But I do say we can have the mustache and the patch. Shaven, it doesn't look shaven. Short beard, full beard, short goatee, goatee and mustache, full mustache and goatee, which is what we had, light mustache, extended stash, no, light patch, and then this one. Yes. Why? Just cuz. Just cuz.
Hope Grease is ready for a bumpy ride.
Interact with the holo table. Why do I need to interact with the holo table?
Cal, is it time?
We're heading to the Abyss now. Fire up the arrays.
I'll be monitoring your progress from here. May the Force be with you all.
And you, Z.
Oh, we get preceded? Oh man, this must be serious. It's the first time we actually sit down before Grease tells us to sit down.
Well, what do you think is taking Z so long?
Dagan was the only person to live through what we're about to do.
At least we will die together.
Hey, great pep talk, kids. Hopefully they can fit that on my tombstone.
Look.
You assume there'll be a tombstone.
Wow.
Hey, look, a tunnel.
Here we go. I know. You want to fly this thing?
Hopefully they record this and can make another compass. Or is something gonna happen that Tantalor gets destroyed? You know, this ship is not designed to go through this.
Oh, yeah. I'll bet that's what all the other poor saps said right before they were torn into Vortex Chow. Great. Now it's an obstacle course. They're coming too fast.
But you are faster. Stop piloting and start flying.
I'm rerouting power from deflectors to the engines.
What are you, crazy? You're trading safety for speed.
Exactly. We're all in on you, buddy.
You're right. It's my ship, ain't it? Greasy does it, baby! Is it me, or is this tunnel getting a tad cozy?
It's not just you. Z, what's going on?
The arrays are overloading. There's nothing I can do.
We need to go faster.
I'm going as fast as I can. Wait a minute. Are you crazy? If you jump into hyperspace blind, they'll be picking up pieces of the Mantis all over the outer rim.
Do you trust me?
You know I do, Cal.
Sheesh.
Let her ride.
All the time that he's dodging, and now he can just look away from the freaking dodging and be like, okay, we can have this conversation. Oh, damn. Was that 3 kisses now?
Three-armed son of a gun dart.
Well, at least none of us lost our cool. Wow. I hope it's worth it.
The Abyss. Piloting through the very heart of the Kobo Abyss, Grease at last rediscovered his lost confidence, deftly maneuvering through the debris of starship wreckage. However, around them the path began to fray and collapse as the arrays on Kobo began to fail. Hearing the voice of Sarah in his mind, Cal drew upon the lessons of his former mentor to guide his hand, trusting in the Force and pulling the hyperdrive controls, launching the Mantis into a blind jump. The Mantis skipped through hyperspace and after a tense moment emerges on approach to a beautiful blue-green world, Tanalorr. So you dispatch Marin to go to Bode's ship, get the compass, install it on the Mantis so that you guys can get out while you go look for Bode, right? That's how you do that, right? Right? That's what I'm saying, right? Everybody's with me on that? No? Because if that's not what they do, I'm going to be pissed.
So, this is it. Tanalorr. You and Marin be careful out there, okay? Yeah, you too, BD.
We'll all be okay, Grease.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Cal. I don't plan on living out my days on this rock, especially not with that traitor.
We'll be back soon.
Bless you. Oh, she's going with me, so she won't talk to me.
Talk later, okay, Cal?
Alright. Even's Edge. Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. There shouldn't be any Empire here, right? Because no one can get to Tanalorr. So if there's Empire here, I'm calling bullshit on everything. Where are we going in this nice purpley place? You know what also bugs me about this is, all right, before we go further, what bugs me about us being on Tanalorr right now is when the Empire came, not the Empire, sorry, when the High Republic came to Tanalorr, they wanted to build a temple and they were like going to have all this, they had all these plans, and then out of nowhere, all these ships show up and start attacking them, right? And it's a race, I forget the race they say, the Nihil or whatever, they use hyperspace differently and are able to get here, and they attack them and drive them away so that they say, nope, we're not going to Tanalorr anymore, and that's why they shut down the whole thing. Presumably that race still has, control over this planet, right? You would think there's be an outpost here. Since no one can frickin' get here, it's a safe place, right? Well, except for them and the people with the compass, but that's a very small group, right? So, where are they? You'd think they'd respond to two ships coming here in a short period of time. If that's not addressed, I'm like, what?
Tanalorr.
Not what you were expecting?
I don't know what I was expecting. So much has changed since I first heard its name.
Also, that was never a consideration in any of their planning. No one ever said, hey, we might have to be prepared for the Nihil. Why? Why is that never addressed? Hold on. Package. What is this? Unseen scan, unseen scan. Hold on, we're going back. There's scans we need. I like it, it's pretty. Is this monolith? First scan. Jedi meditation spot. Overlooking a natural vista, Jedi of old often frequented this spot to clear their minds and find calm within themselves. Speaking of finding calm, I need to get the package off my porch. I'll be right back. Back to the game. Okay. Oh, there's another spot on the other side of the ship. Wow, Grease, way to respect nature. Almost killed that whole ship there, or that whole tree. Whole ship. Where is it? Almost up it. What's that? High Republic droids. A now obsolete Republic droid falling during the battle with the Nihil invaders of Tanalorr. The droid gave a valiant defense of the planet. See? Them guys. That's what I'm talking about. Why can't we just take this? Why can't we repair this droid and have a frickin' droid with us too? Simple questions I have. Anything back here? No. Me, personally, if I came to a planet like this and I was like, oh look, a High Republic droid, I'd put that frickin' droid carcass on my frickin' boat. That way when I leave, I can repair it, you know, and have me another droid. Like Z, you know, Z's a High Republic droid. She's walking around. Who's to say we can't have more of them? And obviously the tech lasts because we're freaking here on 200-year-old technology to begin with. So you can't make the argument that, oh my gosh, you know, it's not going to work. Obviously it does. And it's compatible, which is saying a lot because think of what our tech, like our tech is what? Internet came out in 93. And we've had like CDs, zip drives, floppy disks, all these things, you know, that are now incompatible with our current systems. And yet this tech is compatible still. Like the droids can interface with it and everything. Oh man, someone lost a whole damn ship there. I don't think that's how you land. I hope that's a ship and not a bomb. Okay. I'm guessing the ship is our scan.
Let this end peacefully. He has already used fatherhood to justify betrayal and murder. Now we have him cornered, with nowhere else to run. He will kill or be killed.
I mean, you're making a lot of sense, Marin.
Say something!
You're right. But what about Kata? She's not much younger than we were when our families were taken from us.
I know.
You and I will carry that loss for the rest of our lives. But Kata still has a chance.
Yes, she does. Very well. We will give Bo the choice to stand down. For Kata's sake.
And ours.
I mean, that's fair. I would still give him a choice to stand down. I mean, again, my argument is he didn't have to betray everybody. A conversation could have solved everything. A conversation, a plan to, you know, fake out the Empire, get his daughter and everything could have been done. It's not like he knew his plan was going to work, so it's not like, you know, it was like, well, my plan was the only one to work. No, you had no idea your plan was going to work. You were banking on a lot for your plan to work. Buried invasion. The unexpected invasion of Tanalorr forced the Order to flee their new sanctuary. However, the Nihil discovered Tanalorr remains a mystery. Again, If you're hinting at all this, that means they're coming back, right? If this is one of their ships, couldn't we just, you know, I don't know, reverse engineer their tech since it's sitting right fucking here? The questions that will never have answers. You know what we should have is, after a game has been out for a while, like maybe a year later or something, and there's been plenty of people who finished the game, if the dev team and the people who produced the game had like an AMA, ask me anything about the game type of situation.
Something Seer once said, a warning. Every Jedi faces the dark side. I feel so much hatred towards Bode.
Seer won her battle with the dark side. You will too.
You know, just an AMA with the dev team and the producers, just to see what the hell they were thinking, why they went this route. Like, some feedback, just like real feedback, to just address the questions that linger in all of these situations.
Good.
This is a beautiful place, though. I like this planet. The art team is the one team that I have no complaint with. The art team did a fantastic job in this whole place. In every place we've been, the art team has done a great job.
Fall back to the temple. The Nile are enveloping our position.
Nile,
Master
okay.
Gera, that is an order.
Agreed. The Last Stand. The Jedi, led by Dagan Gera, make their last ill-fated stand against the invaded forces. So it's called Nile. Interesting. I think the only other team that I agreed with is the sound design team, because so far sound design and music have been spot on. I have not had any problems with them. Some of the level design needs some work because, like I said, you're gated from certain things for no real reason, just because they wanted to gate you. You know what's weird about this planet? We hear wildlife, but we have not seen one lick of wildlife yet. Like, what the hell's making the noise? All right, so his ship's right here. So we go in, uninstall the compass, take it with us, and that way we have the compass. Yeah? No? Isn't that, I mean, seriously. Whatever. Look at that, that's beautiful. Don't fall down there though. Oh, there goes the birds way up there. Okay. At least that's something. Is this the Jedi temple they were constructing? Ceremonial fountain, a tri-pointed water feature built to symbolize the three core pillars of the Jedi Order: the Force, knowledge, and self-discipline. Jedi strive at all times to gain mastery over all three. But there's four things here. What's the fourth thing?
Do you hear that?
Kata.
Why is that not subtitled? There it is.
Ghost star, silent in the sky. Now I start to wonder why.
I want to hear the song.
I've waited all night. Ghost star, won't you sing with me?
The haunting and pretty song. Save point. Where's your dad, kid? Wait, what? The game's... Oh. We're in cutscene here territory now because it's not letting me do anything.
BD1.
Hey, Katsa. This is Marin. She's a friend.
I'm sorry Papa hurt you.
Yeah.
He said I'd never see you again. What are you doing here?
Kata, your father stole something very important. We're gonna ask him to give it back.
Will you show us the way?
Okay. Follow me.
Also, I mean, I get wanting to keep your kids
I
safe.
don't like it here. It's dark and lonely.
That.
You don't have to be afraid. Better?
You're very pretty.
Yes, she is. I agree, I understand. Wanting to keep your kids safe, bringing them to a place where the Empire can't hurt them, but there's no one here, presumably. So who's she gonna socialize with? What's she gonna do when she gets older? Like, are these not thoughts? At least with the hidden path, you had other people here that she could get around with, grow up with, have friends with. Nothing, though. Again, makes no sense.
Kata! How did you get here?
It wasn't easy.
You shouldn't have followed us.
Papa, don't!
Stay back, Kata. This is the only way to keep you safe.
She will be safe. I promise, Bode. But listen to me. It's over.
Lay down your weapons.
This planet will be a haven for those hunted by the Empire, including Kata and you. But you have to surrender.
Right here.
Now.
Any decision after this makes no sense.
Go outside, Kata.
Makes no sense.
Please!
I will decide what's best for my family.
No, you won't, because you're obviously not doing what's best for your family.
You should have stayed out of this.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Ow. Oh, I hate this stupid thing. It's what killed me last time.
Disappointing.
Oh, fuck you. I do much better with double saber or dual sabers. The fact that he's arguably more powerful than most of the other Jedi we've faced so far is stupid too.
Die! Help, please!
I need something, buddy.
You're gonna shoot her with your freaking daughter in her hand? Now, you're not a father, you're an asshole. No. He can kick my ass then. If that's my only choice, to embrace the darkness, no. That's stupid. I hate this ending. I hate this ending. That's dumb. This is the second time they give you no choice. You have no agency. If that's the case, just make it a fucking cutscene and get it over with. I don't want to have to make the decision to use the dark side. That's stupid. That's stupid. I'm going the wrong way. Right? Aren't I? Maybe not. This just irritates me beyond all measure.
Our decision is final.
Master Ancesis, please. He has the will to fight.
And I admire it. But it is not only his life we would risk. The ships are leaving. There is no time. I suggest you both join us.
Last plea. Faced with imminent abandonment of the planet, they toil to reach Dagan Gera, and Santari Khri make a final impassioned plea to the Jedi Council.
You will yield. strike from the shadows.
Buddy.
Got a trick for you. Learn to fight.
Stupid move. I hate that move.
BD, here. BD, Sim here.
God bless. How can I not dodge that? Ready to the next stupid thing. I love how you can just walk through that shit. I also love how he can freaking move like he has a jetpack without a jetpack. And that's just all force, right? That's bullshit. How come everyone else has fucking better force powers than we do? Why can't we push him off the edge? Alright, here goes where you have to embrace your freaking dark side, because that's dumb. Where were all these fucking powers when we were fighting Dagon, Mish? Kick him in the nards!
Hey, BD1!
You can't beat me.
Up here.
fuck off. Good, we beat him without having to embrace the dark side, didn't we? Because we skipped the cutscene.
On your daughter.
Vode, we know what it's like to grow up alone.
Please, listen to them, Papa!
All right. And when the Empire comes, will you be able to protect my little girl?
Yeah, that's the whole plan. Haven't you been listening, dumbass?
I'm sorry, God. I tried.
No, Papa!
Stay back!
Bite his arm! What is wrong with you people? Oh my word! Oops. Ooh, oh! Ooh, Sorry. That's how that took me. Bode Akuna. After enduring Bode's force powers, his block meter will be exhausted. Press the attack, try to time force powers against Bode's moves to interrupt them, especially those difficult to evade. Thanks for that now. Bode has come too far to falter at the last moment. Among the ancient stones of Tanalorr, he will fight with a former Jedi's power to defend his daughter, with nothing off limits in the desperate quest to keep Kata safe. Keep him safe from what, himself? I mean, at least... Oh, wait.
Better. Thanks.
Good. We should speak. I was not much older than you when I lost my family.
Oh, I want to hear that
For
conversation.
many years I carried this
Okay, here we
pain.
go.
I did not want to feel better.
Why?
I thought if I let go of the pain, I would be letting go of the people I loved. But I was wrong. And one day, I met someone who also lost his family. Together we found another way to survive. This pain is yours. It is part of you.
When my mother died, it changed Papa. And me too, I guess.
Yes. But it does not have to define you. And you must not let it consume you.
You know... Oh, they're here. Okay, all of them are here. No one can ever visit these graves, though, without the compass, so that's kind of like... kind of crappy. Shouldn't you bury them back on Kobo? But I guess if you're burning them, you could just take the ashes and bring them with you or whatever. At least Kata gets to know that they gave her father every chance and her father didn't take him. So it's not like, you know, it was a vengeance kill. It was more like a, hey, we gave you all the chances and you still tried to kill us, so we had to kill you back. And you even tried to hurt your daughter several times. Are you gonna put Mookie with him? I predict the Mookie is going with Papa here. Is that what's gonna happen? To keep him safe? I called it. That kid needs a hug. Master Junda, Ser, Bode. Oh, not Master, sorry, Master Cordova, Ser, and Bode. Master Junda is Ser.
Saved my life on Brock. You let me walk my own path when I needed to. You taught me what it truly means to be a Jedi. Now you're gone. We will continue your legacy, Seer. We will build something that can outlast the Empire. I promise you that. I promise. But I'm scared. I almost lost myself. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for what comes next.
It's very pretty. I have one question here. Why are Force echoes of things in all the movies, but we have not seen, or Force ghosts, we have not seen one Force ghost? He's had a Master who's passed, not a Force ghost. Sarah who's passed, not a Force ghost. Cordova who's passed, not a Force ghost. Why? They were like a dime a frickin' dozen in the movies. There's not one here? Okay, thank you.
Cal, guide her through the darkness.
There we go. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Fallen Order was a far better story. Far better story. Made sense in most of the things. Fallen Order had its faults. One, both games shouldn't have been Souls-likes, but we're going to go past that. Fallen Order at least explained why you couldn't use your Source abilities, because you were cut off from the Force. You had scars, emotional scars that blocked your access. You get past that. You get to the Force powers. That makes sense. Everything in Fallen Order made sense. Even up to the part where they destroyed the thing, you know, they reconsidered, they destroyed the holocron. All of it made sense. It was a good story. Survivor? None of it makes sense. Not one thing. It doesn't make sense that you are gated from abilities you should have from the very beginning. It doesn't make sense that abilities change. Like, you had slow as much as you needed slow in the first game. In this one, it had to be a super. You had to build a meter to get it. Why? Because the game wanted it that way. You had Force abilities that you couldn't even unlock until you had memories of the recent past. Why? You already knew that stuff. You went through it. You should have already been trained in that stuff. It should have been there from the start. Made no sense. You have a 200-year-old Jedi who lives in a Bacta tank. I'm sorry. I know Bacta tanks are supposed to, heal you. But keep you alive indefinitely? That's a bit of an overreach. If that's the case, then why the fuck did the Emperor have to try to find a way to make himself immortal if he could have just sat his fucking ass in a Bacta tank every once in a while? No sense made. The fact that the one time you use a disguise is to disguise yourself as an ISB officer, when so many other times, and this even goes in Fallen Order, you're trying to lay low, right? You're trying to lay low. At no point do you freaking disguise yourself. Why? Why is that not a thing? This final fight here with Bode, I mean, it only took 2 times, so I guess he wasn't as tough as Vader or anything else, but he was pretty tough. But where was all this power throughout the whole fucking game? Oh, he had to maintain his cover? What, he's just okay with dying? Because his ass could have died in the Dog and Gara fight. At no point does he get, use power to get out of that. The arbitrary locks on different content was really what bothered me. I get finding things for BD, that one made sense. Finding different, but he had, so in the first game you have a bunch of hacks that BD can do to different bots, and you lose all of them for this game? Would someone wipe the droid when we weren't looking? Makes no sense. The only thing that made sense in any of this was the whole character arc for Marin and Cal as they go from being not a couple to being a couple. That made sense, because at least then you knew Cal was holding on to the Jedi Order's edicts of no attachments, not being, don't get too close to anybody, you don't get wives, you don't get girlfriends, all that stuff. That made sense. Him going, you know what? The world's changed. Let us get together. Makes sense. That all made sense. Seer joining the Hidden Path makes sense. Cordova showing up kind of makes sense. I guess you could even say Bode's stupid decision to have everyone killed and run off to a planet to be with his daughter alone where no one can reach them. I mean, as ill thought through and stupid as it is, it can kind of make sense when all you're focused on is keeping a person's quote unquote safe. But to go to a planet that nobody knows anything about, right? You have no idea. This thing could be filled with freaking carnivorous creatures that are looking to eat your kid 6 ways from Sunday. No one's been here in 200 fucking years. Who knows what's on this planet? They never go into what the wildlife and fauna and flora are like. You know the Nil can come here anytime they fucking want and blow everyone up to Kingdom Come because they already did it once. Not even addressed. Why? Ravis, great bad guy, horrible backstory. He gets defeated by Dagan Gera, dedicates his life to him, is like, all right, I'm gonna be your man until my debt's paid. Cool. Okay. Well, you know, they put frickin' Dagan Gera in a frickin' Bacta-Tongue, and Ravis is looking for him. And then he gets captured by Jedi, and he only gets released when the Empire takes over because he's able to get out. So that's still another, what, 8, 10? It doesn't really say how many years. It's been a number of years, though, that happened between the Empire, because it's 4 years for Fallen Order. We already know that 4 years have passed since the Empire takes over when Fallen Order happens. And there's a number of years here. They don't go into how many years it's been, but we know it's more than 1, less than 10, probably, right? I mean, the kid looks like she's about 7, 8 years old, so maybe another 4 years. So in all those 8 years, you couldn't find your frickin' master on one planet where you know all the arrays are because you can fly over them? And yet, when we release his dumb ass and we kick his ass, you are conveniently there to rescue him? How does that fucking make sense? You couldn't find him. So how the fuck do you know he's suddenly there? You can't say it's like a tracker, because the tracker would have been live while he was in the damn tank. You can't say he contacted him, because at no point does he actually do that. It makes no sense. Another point, Cordova goes to go repair the compass. Everyone's like, we're gonna take a break, give Cordova time to work. Okay, cool. Give Cordova time to work. Why don't you then direct the Hidden Path and all the Acolytes and all them, the Narcus Anchorites, to go start packing their shit? Because if he fixes that compass, you guys are getting GTFO, right? You're getting the fuck out. Okay. No one makes that decision. You wait until after the compass is fixed and you're betrayed, and now you have to get out. What? It's stupid. I can feel the passion I share, and I share the disappointment with the current state of Star Wars too. And it's not all Star Wars, it's these games. Andor, fantastic show. Maul looks to be so far pretty freaking good. Acolyte, I love the Acolyte. Great show. What was the other one with was the Acolyte the one with the 2? No, the Acolyte's the one with Ahsoka, right? Or is that just Ahsoka? I mean, I've liked most of their shows. Their shows have been great. The games are shit. And it's because I don't know what it's because. I can surmise that it's because they're trying to fit game design into a story they can tell with rails so that you can't just do everything you could do in a Star Wars franchise. That's what I surmise. But there's no reasoning ever given. There's no logical explanation even hinted at. So I've been boycotting Star Wars since Rise of Skywalker, so I don't really watch the shows. The last 3 movies, I will say this. What was it? I don't even remember. 7, 8, and 9. So 7 had a great start. 8 seemed like it was going somewhere promising, and 9 just shits all over everything and throws itself in the sewer. And I think that it's not because of anything other than power plays and people wanting their vision to be the vision, or business making decisions that they shouldn't be making. Business making decisions over creatives is stupid. You will get the dumbest product every time, because business doesn't know creative process. They just know money, and all they want is more of it. They don't care if the product is good as long as it makes money. And that's not what a creative is concerned with. A creative is concerned with making a good product, showing that their art produces something that they can be proud of. That's what creatives do. So it's already a battle right there. And in 9, you saw where business got what they wanted, and then you got a shit movie. I think with the series, the Disney Plus series that they've been doing, creatives get a little bit more leeway to do what they want to do because it's on a platform that you're already paying for, so they already know they're getting their money, right? So business is like, well, we're already getting the money because they're on the channel, so yeah, we'll give you this little bit of budget to do what you're going to do with it. And they go and they do great things, and they come back with these great shows, and that's why I think it works out. While I didn't agree with Luke's character direction, I was interested in seeing where that story went. Yeah, and there's so many different little shorts and fan-made shorts and things on a different take on Luke. Like for the example, The Mandalorian. The Mandalorian, I'm guessing The Mandalorian what happens before. It happens before 7, 8, 9 because Luke's still alive. So him taking Grogu to train is one thing, but the fact that he's training him up in the Jedi way makes very little sense, since he wasn't raised in the Jedi way. He was raised with an aunt and uncle, shooting womp rats, driving out in the desert, being a little hellion, and then fighting a war and, getting training and all that. But he didn't have the detachment and all this other shit. Why would he want to continue a way that really wasn't his? It doesn't make sense. I think that the arc of Luke's character should have been more towards gray Jedi than just strict Jedi Order. Especially since he was seeking out knowledge and getting all this stuff, he had to make his own mind up about these things. So it doesn't make sense for him to go with that rigid philosophy. It never did. Just like Cal here, he's like, look, the world's changed, right? The Order's gone, and I shouldn't keep holding on to the Order's mandates when they make no sense for my life right now. And so he gets with Merrin, which makes sense. It was the only thing in this whole thing. Like I said, the Merrin Cal storyline is the only thing that makes sense in this whole thing. True, Luke's training in the legend books was more geared towards guerrilla warfare. They always sussed blasters and grenade, or used blasters and grenades. Yeah. So it was just, I feel this game was a missed opportunity. They could have done this whole story with Survivor a whole different way. They could have even used Hannelore. You didn't need a 200-year-old Jedi to fight and his little freaking immortal henchman. You didn't need that. You could have had the same tension and antagonists with the Empire alone. He could have come to Kobo, found the High Republic stuff, right? Got scans and holo recordings of things and found out about Tanalorr, and the Empire could have also gotten that information and, are trying to find it before you. So you're fighting Inquisitors the whole time. It could have been done way better and differently than it was done here, and made more sense. But overall, I would give the art and music team 5 stars. Y'all did great jobs. Every planet, every environment, every little level, gorgeous, looked great. The only complaint I would have is a lot of it was too dark. That's it. It was a little dark in a lot of places. You should have lightened it up a little bit more. It felt like you were just, in the whole time underground a lot of times. Music was great. Sound design was great. Voice acting. All the voice actors, great job. I had no problems with any voice actor. Great job. QA, you guys dropped the ball 6 ways from Sunday. Sorry, it sucked. There was a practical application to Luke's trainee curriculum. Yes, there was. So, I don't know. Hold on. It's just, I don't know. What else we have in this game? Story was lacking. If I had to give a story out of 5 stars, I'd give it maybe 2. Maybe. Gameplay and level design, 1. 1. Yeah, 1. Because 1, it was a Souls-like. Did not need to be a Souls-like. Nothing in this game felt like it lended itself to a Souls-like. I get that you want parries, dodges, and every those things to make an impact, like to be impactful. You can do that without making the game a Souls-like. Doesn't need to be a Souls-like. A lot of the levels were like, hey, we gave you a new ability. Now let's use this new ability until you're tired of using this new ability because we just want you. Like the crossguard. You get the crossguard, you are forced to use that crossguard stance. You do not have an option. You have to use it from one point to another until you're able to change. Why? If this is a game about giving you choices and options, why do you force me to use an ability? I don't like crossguard stance. That whole time we were going through that thing, that's lame. Why force it? Exactly. Why? Why would you force a player to go, here's a stance? Like introduce the stance and go, okay, now you have the option to use that. And if they go to and use it, then that's on them. Making the force tears where you have to use certain weapons, sure, that makes sense because you're like, okay, now you have to use this, now you have to use that. I get that. That makes sense. But making you use it in the progress of the game does not make sense. Well done, GG's. Thank you, Coffee and Scones. So overall, I am glad we finished the title. I'm glad we're done with the series. I hear they're starting on a number 3. I don't know if I can condone a number 3. And here's my argument. They have the means now to go back and forth to Tanalorr, right? Presumably because they have the compass. No one else can come here except for the Nil, right? That we know of. The Empire can't just come here. So you have a good base of operations for the Hidden Path and or maybe even the Rebel Alliance. Maybe. Probably not. Probably if you're doing Hidden Path shit, you don't want Rebel Alliance there. You want to just be a refuge. You going in and out of the Koboh Abyss is going to draw attention. And yes, they may not be able to get to Tanalorr, but they can block access to Tanalorr. Couple of Star Destroyers sitting right outside the Abyss. Who the fuck's getting through? You'll get blown to bits before you even hit the Abyss. So, yeah, they can't get you once you're in there, but they can keep you from coming in and out. You know, so I don't see where logically this is going to go. Like, making it as a refuge so that, you know, people who come there, they go there, and maybe you go out, you know, to go get more people, but that's the only time you're getting out, makes sense. You going out to entangle with the Empire at every opportunity you can get, they're going to track you back to this place, and they're going to blockade it. You can't tell me that's not what's going to happen, because that's what happens in life. That's what happens in war. They're going to do that. So I don't know where the next one would go. I see a lot of chatter about Cal going to the dark side in the third one. Again, makes no sense. That was another thing they forced on here. Forcing you to use the dark side. I understand that you are tempted with the dark side. You know, like the dark side challenges every Force user. I get that. But then do it a different way. Don't be like, hey, you can only get through this section if you use the dark side. Not only can you only get through this section if you're using the dark side, which is a lie because we didn't use it, but we're forcing you right now to activate it. You cannot move on from this part until you activate dark side. What? How's that a choice then? That's not even a choice at that point. That's not, you know, the dark side challenging me. That's the game saying you have to do this or you're not moving forward in the game. I didn't use the dark side in that last fight. In fact, when it made it, it said, hey, you have to use the dark side to get past this point. I said, fuck it. And it made me respawn. And I had to do that whole fight again. And I didn't use it because it didn't make me that second time. Make it a choice. It should have been a choice. There should have been somewhere you could mark that, hey, I want to use dark side. I guarantee you there will be plenty of players who are going to choose dark side because it does seem more powerful. But forcing it? No. Not enjoyable. So, again, like I said, I'm glad we're done. I'm glad we've gotten through this series. If they come out with a number 3, I'll be curious to see what it is, but I am not picking that up day one. I will not touch that day one. I will wait until reviews come out and people have played it and gone, yeah, this is a decent story. Go for it. Because if it's shit, if it's this level or worse, garbage. Pure garbage. Wouldn't touch it. I'm curious to see how Outlaws goes. Outlaws is 4th on our list, I think. So after this, next week, we're going to be starting Atomic Heart. When we get through Atomic Heart, then it's Spider-Man Miles Morales. Then after Spider-Man Miles Morales is Star Wars Outlaws. So I'm curious to see how they did Outlaws. I'm hoping it has a better story and makes sense. You know, at least Fallen Order level of sense. You know, like, yeah, there's faults, but overall it's a good story. That's what I'm hoping for. So they could have made the dark side presence of a location corrupting every time you use the Force, making it a challenge not to use the Force because it causes you to fail. Yeah, I mean, they could have done so many other things with the dark side. So many other things. Like, I hate to bring up this game because it's, you know, a controversial game only because of its IP owner, but like Harry Potter, which you're saying, why bring a wizard game into Star Wars? Star Wars is just space wizards. Don't at me. Star Wars is fantasy with sci-fi trappings. That's it. But Harry Potter, they had a whole dark arts. Now you could take dark arts, and if you do, you could use them and they were powerful. But you didn't have to take dark arts. They should have done the same with the dark side. Give you a whole little tree that you can go here. You've unlocked dark side. Now you can grow in your dark side powers, but if you use those powers, you go further towards the dark side. They could have done that. That would have made sense. It gives you the choice. You know it's there. It's always there. They could even give you like a starter dark side ability, like, hey, this ability is always here. You can use it at any time, but know if you do, you go further towards the dark side. That would have, all of that would have made sense. Don't force the player to do something. Speaking of forcing, don't force the player to play through combats they have no hope of winning just to show a cutscene. If that's the case, just show the fucking cutscene. Cutscene at all. Taking away a player's agency and forcing them to fail is stupid. Stop doing it. Force push equals light side, force push into stab equals dark side. I don't know if it's that cut and dry. But like force choke, force push, light side, force choke, dark side. You know, like force, or if you want to just go with the push, force push. I don't know how you would do push because everyone does pushes, and they've done them through all the movies, light side and dark side. Maybe, you know, like killing unarmed people, dark side. If there was anyone who you fight who doesn't have a weapon or hasn't even attacked you and you kill them outside of droids, yeah, dark side makes sense. They could have done it differently. It could have been different. And better. It could have been better. I don't know if they were given the opportunity to make it better, or if it was the pressure of business. And we'll never know because they don't do AMAs for games. No, at no point does after a game come out a year later, they come back and go, hey, community, give us feedback and we'll answer your questions and we'll do a back and forth on what we did good, what we did bad, what should be improved, all of that. That should be something that's built into to gaming companies. In my opinion, I think that would benefit everyone. One, it gives the players insight onto why some decisions were made, why some directions were taken, and it gives the devs and game producers insight onto what players expect and what they, you know, had problems with, so that when they make their next title, they can improve. But right now it seems like we live in this silo where the game is put out, players get it, they do whatever they're going to do with it, they can put out opinions and stuff, but the dev teams are like, well, we're done with that. See ya. We have to go on to our next paying project. Bye. So, but it's done. We're done. It's done. I just want to see if there's an end credit scene. That's it. That's why we're sitting here, is for an end credit scene. Give me a second. Oh, that was it. All right. Music, you guys did great. I'm glad you guys were around. Star Wars music's always been pretty real, pretty spot on. Alan Mayerson, good job. Steve Kaplan, good job. I even liked the Cantina songs that they gave to you. I mean, they DMCA the hell out of you every time you go into the Cantina, but they were good frickin' songs. They had nice beats. They didn't try to overtake a scene. They were there and they sounded great. Oh, A+. The Hue? I knew it was the Hue. As Agassar, I knew it was the Hue. If you guys don't know, if any of you don't know who the Hue are, great band. Mongolian, but great band. I don't know why I say but. Mongolian band, they are a great band. Hands down. I love their work. I mean, yeah, I don't speak Mongolian, so I don't know half the words, but great rhythms, great vocals, awesome choreographs, everything. At least from what I've heard from them. John T. Williams, original Star Wars. Is there like a go faster? Oh, there's a close. I don't want to close them. I feel it's rude. All these people, well, I'll stay with it. All of these people put time, energy, and effort into making a game. They should be recognized. Do I believe some of these people should be on here just because they, you know, signed a thing? Probably not. But, you know, who am I to diminish their contribution? So... Oh yeah, Kathleen Kennedy is no longer president over Lucasfilm, right? Didn't she get replaced recently? Isn't that, am I speaking that correctly? I remember news about that, but I don't remember if they got replaced, she got replaced or not. Online team. Skywalker Sound. A sound studio made specifically for Star Wars. The real leeches, I'm sorry, Disney consumer product, Star Wars. Are they necessary in the business world? Yes. Disney parks, experiences, product and business and legal affairs. What did they have to do with this game? Whatever. Because it's a product. Wow. I would like to know. That would be one of my questions. You have all these different Disney Parks experiences and products teams listed on the end of your game. What material assets did they provide to the game or to the dev teams? Or what was their actual contribution? Were they signed off on a thing? Or what, because you can buy Cal's lightsaber at the park? Fine, that's great for Cal's lightsaber, but what does that have to do with the game? I mean, I understand you make a physical product out of things that come from the game, but that has no bearing on the direction, the art, the design, or anything else in the game. So why are they there? I don't have to get ink on me. Weird. Oh, I know, because I was touching underneath where the oil is on the keyboard tray. It's not ink, it's oil. Look at all these license agreements. I have to put them here because I used them. I wonder what, other than the website and maybe their commerce sites, what does OpenSSL do in the actual game project itself? Is there some SSL traffic that we are unaware of that's being transmitted between the game and their servers? Or is it there only because of the internet servers that were, you know, like when they spin up the website for Star Wars Jedi, did they have to use SSL? I mean, they have to use SSL, but I mean, did they put SSL on there and that's why this is here? Because it's in connection with the game, but not actually in the production of the game itself? ICU by IBM, but their full name, International Business Machines Corporation, is IBM. In case anyone was wondering. Where is my mouse? Mouse, where are you? I have no mouse. It's taken all my mouses. My Mises are gone! Wow. That's a lot of software licensing agreements that they have to put on here. A lot of them. Whew. What else? All right, Unreal Engine, is that the last one? Are we done? Are we done? Are we gonna get? Hello? Okay. I was like, why are you just sitting here? Complete the story, a place you could call home. Okay. This is what I was waiting for. Cutscene.
Not exactly what we expected.
Not something that I expected.
But this
On my
place is our
desk.
home now.
Yeah, Grease. Yeah, I guess it is. Still got a lot of work ahead of us.
It will take time to contact the hidden path.
And find the anchorite.
And build a saloon. I mean, the place is creepy, but it does have franchise potential.
This belongs with you.
No, it belongs on the Mantis or whatever ship we're using to get people in and out of, but whatever.
With all of us.
Exactly.
What do you think, kid? Should we give it a shot?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Ah, that's the spirit. Oh, that's great. Come on, I'll bet you're hungry. I'll make you something to eat. Did you ever have a scaz stick?
What was that look? Journey complete. You have reached the end of your journey. However, the galaxy can be freely explored and there may yet be secrets left to discover. New Journey Plus. New Journey Plus is now available from the main menu. All stances and cosmetic from previous games will be unlocked, along with some new perks and lightsaber colors. Any skill points will also carry over to your new game. New Journey Plus free perks. Purity grants a massive increase in weapon damage for both friends and foes. Warrior replaces standard enemies with new, more difficult combat encounters. Trendsetter randomizes your cosmetics on death. Interesting. All right, let's hit the save. Just to be sure it's saved. All right, but that's it. That's the game. We are done. There's really no reason to go on. I don't care about getting all the little things and bits and bobs. We did the story. We are good. Zar Noir.